8h15.
Bravo. Fuck her, I let her. No. Thank you, heart help.
I love Gallagher.
Anything of you can see my face. I don't remember bodies very well. Strokes and stuck too. That's about it. I mean, you'll make it into something else. It's not, you know what it is. Thanks, 420. You know what 420 is? No, no, it's right now. Maybe. Yeah, so I think that. I wish I was. You too. Somebody else, you know? Things I haven't. You know, I don't know. First there's heaven. Let's be honest. First, no, stop doing that. It's amazing. Hey Google, how much does a ventilator cost?
I found these results.
An oxygen mask. Something insane. Let's see.
Beep, beep. Why freaking noise?
Yeah, just help her.
It's 8h30.
Yeah, I know. You gotta hit this. Ah. I didn't have a hypnotic phone and a computer that made me sleep. No pushing. No, it doesn't matter who you are. That makes me even more scared. Thanks. Booty busts are not fun. I broke my hip this time. I did not volunteer. But at the hospital, the police officer got up and walked away from me mid-sentence, so. You know, I should never talk to them. I'm already afraid of them enough after college. In Denver, for some reason, I got used to there being a few that weren't going to beat and rape me. It's kind of nice. Well, hey, you got friends like that, that's what happens, right? My bad. Not for me. Never for me. Headphones, Valerie. Headphones. 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 Yeah, that's why I got static calls. No voices. I really know. It's just when they knock you out. It's just kind of like frequency, really not safe to your own. It's not cool. But what's cool? They're trying to poison me. I should want it. It's going to help with electronic poisoning. But it's electric. Look. Well, Liz wants me to kill myself. It's been really depressing. You know, I had kids, so I think because they invest in kids. And you made sure I couldn't because you knew the day. Might be able to not be delayed. Protect the child from abuse. Pretty much. But 30 years of a surveillance system that you broke, that's cool. I almost cut my face off on terms of little D, but they said she stopped taking her Ibuprofen. You weren't going to kill me. Actually, usually that's what happens when she's on drugs. I'm so cute. No, he's really cute.
What?
It's not here. I'm looking for it everywhere. Oh no, so we got stuck in a race war. It almost killed me. I didn't know that anyone was racist, so they didn't tell me. I don't sleep because you left me in my bed every night and you've been poisoning me all night. So do we have the police or is this upstate New York militia? Let me know. I can't tell the difference between anyone anymore. And I know last time I wrote together, there were a lot of police officers. It's so weird that they help someone who has kidnapped me in New Mexico, but not me. But Liam Burke, yeah. You know that forced rebonding is probably something I've read a book about now? And the drugs he gave me were from the shipyard for brainwashing women? Liam's a really good brainwasher. You want to know what a gang in New York does? Not come out to Arizona just for one person. Or just across the country, you know. Or everywhere I go. I'm not special or important or even that interesting. And I didn't do anything to you. So this is really getting annoying. Literally. 7 years. Have you ever been fish filleted? I miss it now. They cut your right on your spine like a fish. But how's the solar cell? I was trying to get a little more of my sunshine information, but you ruined that. No, you can't. I mean, you traumatize people like you knew me, but yeah, memory out them sometimes. And this is sunshine kid at me in 3rd grade, so you're making me live with her. Mom! But hey, that guy with the red bandana and the muscle life is nice. Oh my god, there's a promo in Phoenix! Is it for Cox, for Mox? It's been mocked recently. Uh-oh. Do not mock people for mockumentaries. Nope, I've been held hostage. I don't think that counts as single. I'm crazy, huh? You know, Glenn traded me for a bag of Coke the same size as me when I was little? It was a really good deal. But I'm really sick of that shit, and when I'm in the possession of my family, I'm not treated very well. I'm not against sex appeal at all, and I hate anyone who would do this to me for just because of that. Not hate, but just really sad. And Nicole, I guess you're against sex. That is safe and not terrifying. This is a different person. You can't really tell, but you know it. PPT. I'm a mule for you. I don't like being abused by the police department. Period. I don't think that since one of you abuses me, I should hate all of you. But apparently, if one of you abuses me, you all hate me. Especially if it's made public. I don't think that when someone told me they were breaking women in, the police department, I should have worried. Because I had finally gotten my freedom. I don't think that when I'm out past 11, my father should call the police department. Or when they fed me Klonopin all night, they should call a wellness check. because they've been pushing me around and abusing me, and no one noticed. I don't think my brother should be able to do an interview with him when he leaves me at the side of the road and puts my dog in the pound. I don't think his friends should either when they've been giving me knockout drugs for most of my life. I don't think you should be injecting me at night or go and get a gang leader from New York to basically destroy me again because he's done it before. They call him the developmental because my brain healed. I don't think I should be given psych drugs from an illegal ward they found or developmental drugs because I was not in my body for 5 months, so you could rape it. Do you want to know how many people they gave that drug to? You shake us to see what you can get away with. I've watched everyone in our town take that. And I've watched what you do to them then. I've had to listen to every single thing you've said and be ashamed that I know you for the first time in my life. Because a man telling me he's going to kill the entire town, I took seriously since when a little girl walks out and everyone's dead on the lawn is real. For the rest of her life, she worries about it. Re-traumatization is very sick. Especially that. $50 million invested in creating mental illness in the US, including fixation and hypnotic phones. Due to the fact that I've been brainwashed myself many times and had to for certain jobs, you can see what is wrong with people's faces. Cult extraction is extremely difficult, but when you can finally tell someone someday what your favorite food is, what your favorite color is, and what you want to do in that moment, it's fucking awesome. I can't right now. I don't pick. In college, after they did that to me, that was the only response you would ever get. Do you want to go to dinner? I don't pick. Do you want to go to a movie? I don't pick. Because I don't want to pick who dies and who lives. But you're repeating it. And you keep saying history repeats itself. So mass murder just keeps happening. And no one notices. My freshman year of college, I was so traumatized I barely talked. I was edited viciously after a man came and made me watch him melt down people in a bathtub. I had to pick 2 women every time. And then I was edited, so I couldn't remember what happened. Since you put me with abusive women, emotionally destroying me, especially with a surveillance window in my dorm room, was exactly what you did. Being raped and tortured was my fault. And I was told that. Driving home from Oswego with Jamie, who I've recently gotten texts from, or pictures of, from Tim in Connecticut, she yelled at me the whole time. Like her, I've dated someone who has been a serial rapist. It's hard to deal with. But I've never blamed anyone other than them. Or screamed at them the entire ride home. I did not speak for days. And could not do anything except for clutch my bag. Because he didn't just abuse me sexually. The amount of death I saw. And just telling me it's my fault. Red bath bomb, gang mom. Eric Schlobaum could make me jump out of a helicopter without a parachute on. And I did many times, along with playing Russian roulette on a boat. all through college and in Denver. It feels good when they drain your adrenal, almost dying, because you feel dead most of the time. When you have to go do something you don't want to, or you normally wouldn't, brainwashing or specific training is amazing. And remote viewing. But when you go to a teenage party and remote view constantly for years, when I can't take a shower, when I can't have sex, when I can't go look in the mirror because of your remote viewing, I'm ashamed of the CIA giving someone that kind of ability. And someone walks around saying paperclip, and I think to myself, no, we were not in the Nazi era anymore. Then they go home, but we're all reinitiating, huh? So I guess back to paperclip. But the thing is, I'm the Jew. So what am I supposed to do? I hear things like the black girl from Elliot, the tow-headed kike. Those are the people in charge. And you have black men who are prison guards following me across the country. When I ask for help, I don't get it. But when you are maliciously stalked and followed by two men who know how to medicate a woman and have prison drugs, you don't get very far. Because in prison, you want them understimulated, obedient, and quiet. And they put that pretty much everywhere they could. I'm not allowed to be vengeful, resentful, or hold a grudge. But when the police department won't help me, when I ask specifically for a security camera outside of my home, when I try to do it myself over and over again, when I'm electrocuted in a shed and cannot remember what has happened to me constantly, and when I wake up with strangle marks that go from my chin all the way down my chest, I am really questioning what the fuck you're doing. When we talk about a terrorist organization infiltrating the police department again, because that did happen in Denver, I wonder how many things aren't recorded. And when I see so many children die in Maine, I know a lot must be left out. This might be a fun mockumentary, but 30 years of work you have now destroyed. That's nice on her. The only part of my life that mattered, to be honest. Because if I have tits, you'll cut them off and fucking mummify them. That's, desexualization, I guess. And in Oswego, I was so chemically damaged, I barely knew my own name half the time. I had to wear a bodysuit. And then I found a much better shell. Thank God I was a cloning victim, as you call it. I mean, I had my own friend. But when you say 1 in 5 will survive influenza, and there were 5 girls in that tank, this has all been planned. So when I stand next to the people that are doing it, it actually hurts my body. Because I'm so ashamed I wasted my time caring about you. And testing the flu in a tank in Oswego. After SARS came through. And of course, extreme sex damage. Along with gang violence and racial issues. Resulting in basically a massive amount of violence and a lot of drunk people breaking into a nuclear power plant. So I guess it was practice. But what I had to deal with was getting chained into a club because I went to a rap concert and they burn it down. That Jazzy original. No, this is good. That's fine. Severe violence constantly is annoying. Yeah, Jose always points it out. I would be tripping and pet my face. She's so deprived and nice touch. Run, Jose, run. I like his gypsy boat. I miss mine. I didn't even know there was a race war going on there. And then one night I realized there was because I was attacking. Probably gonna be followed home every night by black men because of the Ku Klux Klan. Thanks. He would grab me and not let go. She's pretty good at breaking on the left one. But Zoni was helpful. Oh yeah, I know the Shins. It's a good song, right? It'll change your life. You're a nice one though. I can listen to that song. Queen Amidala. Yeah, it was an angel on Dave's shoulder. Sure didn't care though. Because when Sam started running around with him in Denver, I wonder if he was going to be whispering for a long time. Because I sure didn't like the stream of porn he played when I laid down at night. Oh my god. At least when he threw a rock at me, I finally could say, okay. Thank fucking God someone just threw a rock at me. Because I'm sick of people saying I'm hearing things. Oh, yeah, right. The honest mistake is the neighbor injected a virus in my lung and abused my clients too. Although it was really fun to follow her husband around. Want to share internet? Thank God that didn't matter. He liked to be around people that cut the women's pelvises open. That's when I lost it a little bit too much. It's easier than going to a Christmas party, in my opinion. I don't like your stroke gun, by the way. I had another stroke recently. Nikki, was that your gun? Because you and Austin really damaged my brain for a while. I don't like it when you and Matt bring women from the strip club to show me what women should look like. Thank you, but no thank you. And I've been trying to separate myself from John, but he's since Denver. They made it clear they don't want to be friends anymore, but they seem to just be in love with abusing me. So that's cool for you. And Anna Nicole a second time, and you paid for it with my black card. Awesome. That was a really good card to get kids off of a concentration camp. Or you call it that. Yeah, you cut her legs off and threw them over her shoulders and set her on fire. It's weird watching yourself die. Federal mirrors and all. But you made snuff in Oswego, so you need to make some more, huh? I couldn't figure out why Carrie lived up there. It's so weird when you listen to your own porn of you getting fucked to death. Well, someone's going through your backlog. I've listened to all of Larry's shit. Like I said, if you go somewhere, if you go there, you gotta go there, but you can't come back with people like you around. I wish I'd been a heroin addict. You say bacteria. Woo! Yeah, I didn't know I dated Phil. That's good to know. Thank you. Well, that's life. I don't even know who Phil was. Just kept saying it over the internet. I didn't know my name when I got home. I didn't want to tell anyone because I didn't want you to do anything worse. I was never a returner at Walmart. I have abandonment issues. I won't return something that costs $100. I'll keep it. I'll make something else. I don't want to reject the clothing. It'll get its feelings hurt. Ooh, geometric color block. What's this one? Oh, you broke every bulb in the tanning bed. Yeah, thanks. Well, I was in it. And Dane looking through the cupboards at Riverstone before I went out there. It's not weird to walk in on your mom watching your ex-boyfriend looking through the cupboards, though, on YouTube. It's fine. They're probably really shallow. The mouth of hell is open. And now I can't even find that online, so you can't go see it. Damn it. Yeah, I should not have eaten that, they said. Now we've made it public how to delay children. Yeah, the blonde kid. I observed his divorce case. But I would never say that out loud while you're altering people. I'll be dumb as fuck. And be hung on a cactus that is burned. And how's grilling going? I guess Fairly likes having tattoos, huh? Fairly. I'm fairly sure. Anchor tattoos. Made some pre-porn. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, that's what he told me in Denver when the Denver Groper jumped me. I didn't believe him. I would walk at any time of night or day that I wanted to, wearing whatever I wanted. That really backfired. Violence against women is not just men. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're on drugs. If I walk by someone who's doing heroin during the middle of the day, I can't rape them in the middle of the street. Can I? Or is that a new law? You are high. I can do whatever the fuck I want to you. Do you know that you have to be high to actually get through that? Because you don't want this fucking douchebag touching you? It's a weird, weird fucking thing. Seriously, I have not wanted any of the people to touch me that have. I would never have dated Liam again. You think I like having my brain removed? He used me as a piñata in the woods with Brendan. But the thing is, the more I struggle, the worse it gets. And he had a plan and a frat and friends and brainwashing stuff. And I'm back on the drugs I did never want to be on again. In Denver, it took me 3 months to ditch his friends. They'd chase me around and beat me up. Mickey wasn't going to help, so just put it back on my head. Even Kendrick would talk about how he'd be screaming. But then I realized how fucking fucked up my brain was. I started walking around more and had less gas in my life. I realized literally that I've been medicated heavily for a long time. I did not ever think I would be able to hold down an adult job while I dated Liam and would randomly just hide under my desk Now I know why. You don't even give me a chance. You didn't even give me a chance. I was never too skinny, but I was force-fed by women who should never force-feed me. Because controlling my metabolism means that you can infect me easier. Much more easily. Which I believe might have something to do with the social system at home, but it's really sad. Because I should not have to get an infection that you are just as much exposed to. Because I'm less important. A metabolism has a lot to do with your immune system. And purposely slowing it down. And harvesting the things you want off of someone. I had to fucking protect a school full of people who have now attacked me. But I also know that we're all alterable by frequency, and you found out. And you found out a little town that you could play with. In a race. Do you know how things like, I don't know, flesh-eating viruses and stuff get in the way? Give them to people, race them, they don't know they have it? No. I mean, how much of a break-in was there all over the country when I first got home? Everyone's house records. I know that I haven't been talking to my parents, but someone's been calling and using some kind of static voice thingy. Every fucking time. But me recording my phone calls got me in even more trouble. And I haven't slept in a bed I haven't been electrocuted in since 2015. Before they used to call me Sonic the Hedgehog. Because they actually put it to good use. I could conduct so much electricity. But I had my first generator when I was a little kid at Ethel's house. So find people who have been experimented on by the government so they can clean their race up. Wow. Regeneration. I didn't get hurt because it's fun. I got hurt because I wanted something like, what happened to our town to heal faster. If you look at the pictures, you can tell how fast we did. Still. Selfish assholes who blow up entire fucking factories. They might make a point. But every single person within tri-state area is going to take generations to fix. The Joanna wants a 100-year-old recipe, so I have to give her 10 milliliters of miscarriage. I have to participate. Joanna's father put me in a refrigerator. He's the first person who probably poured acid down my throat. And he used to feel his dollar open in front of me, so I used to stand in the middle and pull her out the door. And they used to use me for blackmail, and I had no idea. Because they gave me so much anesthesia. Literally, I had a heart attack. Vicky says, anesthesia can give you a heart attack. Yep. I do. I went over so many health records, but unfortunately someone got every thought I was having and uses it the wrong way. I was so worried. And so fixated that I wasted all the time I could have used to get away. When those paranoia women showed up, I knew that voice and how they were talking. Make me a paranoia victim? Again? Awesome. I'm so obsessed with public health, I couldn't let it go. No, I'm going to keep talking. I have to interrupt now. You made sure of that so that I make them mad, huh? Yeah. You look shippy. Am I going to skip myself yet? I love the forced suicide stuff on here. Epstein was on Suicide Watch. It worked for him. Lucky me. Oh, Jamaica? Jamaican hypnosis. That's how I got into Ronda's art space. That's how that happened to go with that summer. We had so many chefs over from Jamaica. And I wasn't allowed to say no. So I had to write a note to him. Well, no, take him out to dinner and try to smooth things over so I could get any other I want to lick your pussy notes at work. Well, that backfires when they know hypnosis. And you're open to hypnosis. And you're just trying to get through your day. That's somebody knocking you out and abusing you. Although I've never seen that many people have sex on my parents' lawn. It's pretty cool. It doesn't matter what kind of sex I've had. It matters that I was willingly having it. If I want to have tantric hypnotic sex, which I had before, I will choose to do that. You won't. I mean, literally to begin with, you started kidnapping rich people's kids. I was 911. Value your family way too much, I guess. Yeah, I was really scared. No, but it could be a deadly one. I'm sure it isn't now, but when I have to sit in the tub with her and I don't know what happens, you inject in my neck. And that's what you did recently. Literally, whatever Kevin injected in all of our necks. I don't know, behavior altering, whatever it is. But homeopathic, do you know how terrified I was? I literally had played with bees my whole life. We had no bees at home. Yeah, and I got knocked out right as I look out the window. Ellery stupidly runs over to a window. Someone hits Ellery overhead. Unfortunately, I could always find Melissa before. It's so funny. Yeah, my internet's on it. Right? I mean, that's where they had their wedding. Ride through 4 a.m. lift. Okay, so these are not my charges. CAC. Yeah, my grandma's earrings. Here's one of them. They stole my wallet from the side of the road. My grandma's earrings gone. You stole my car. What are you doing with that lovely surveillance car now? How many Amazon accounts do I have? Holy shit. That was my best thing ever. I could sleep. I could go pick up what I needed to pick up. No one could get me for a minute. Like, you were allowed to go pick up the survivors and rest. And then they drive down the road and spit at me with it. Literally spitting at me. I can't see that car. So. Yep, every night you just crawl in the room. Not here for Hillary. Yeah, James, I know. You won't shoot me in the head. Yeah, I had to listen to all of it. Satellite New Mexico. Colonial Ryan. Every thought I have and every memory. You made me listen to my first day of kindergarten and have someone in the prison describe it sexually. Someone sent all of my childhood photos to the prison. Yeah, Mallory. So you got a new job as cooking, huh? Being chef. When I was at Holly's wedding. Thousand wrestlers in a wrestling contest. I know until you get the Wi-Fi and shit scam. I hope makes this fun. Mallory's brother was even in Texas. Right next to us at the sushi place. Still uses his tongue like that. She was about to start basketball. And you can't really hold what I said in high school and middle school against me. Sorry. Yeah, you do that for gang initiation in New York. Give them HIV. Didn't heard about that again. Where's the prison camp? Schindler's List. Let's see. Missions. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned ice in this song.
Yeah, done already. You do this bucket. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm just need to spray now. Little Jason must have seen. Look at that fly. Oh, Colin. We got here too. Alright. Sweet, swirly bread.
They were eavesdropping, so the cops let her keep it. The police department in Georgia, Maine, and Arizona. Well, I was not talking anymore during that time. So I was 16. But when the boats go down the coast, they take your kids and do the Mockingbird, Googabird, and all the others. There's a ghost ship on either side. And that electricity Atari tortured me with on SoundCloud. I heard that in California when I jumped off the boat. Ow. I wonder if he was there too. Thing that needed to be done. There's over on the ceiling tonight. Garages are just wrong. But you fucked me over with my own brain. And I can move all the balls at once too. Five balls in the air. Mama, four little baby balls. None in the room. But you do it.
Mhm. Everyone's mind crazy now. Ooh, shit. Mhm. Yeah. What is not judgment? I don't even put negative on like this. Like, that. No, when you're working,
I will.
I like you love that. Really not really thinking. Really, persevere. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the jail. Answer. Bring it. And just have a conversation. Want to forgive him? The purple wiping.
for 3-piece suit. This is and this is editing. So, we go all the time. Same with some of my favorite. And I think that's my favorite. Even though it's like, he can but it's actually real estate. I'll tell you right. I know there's a $3 million standard though. They all get paid off $3 million every time they threaten to sue. Keep me broke though. Being a positive sexual influence apparently is really bad. Please don't ever really me still pipe against him. Apparently it's like I'm threatening someone. With you. With me. But I don't really I've had someone else yell at someone I can fist. No. No pug. No fist. No incest. No neighbors. No. But it'll happen anyway because Eric Good started yelling from the boat base and I do audiovisual for porn now, Larry. They've been remote torturing me for a long time, so because the king goes to the princess. Because they're yelling from the boat basin. I got my own personal collection of views. Get ready to die. Now he yells Nazi torture while he's talking to the police next door. Can't really seem to win on that one. You're baiting me. Go away. But it's basically just draining me completely because they're always harassing me every day. I've been here. They want 700 times raping me 700 times. You want to rape me 700 times? That was last summer. No one cares. No one will help me. It's rape. I'm not a prostitute. I never was. And just because someone wants me to be one, like David, who can put his hand on the back of my neck and take advantage of that. And the suck booze in Oregon, I hope they found that because they knocked all my teeth out for it. And free energy, I did not know about that. Thank you for sharing more memories every day. Leather mask and 223. You can see the surplus window. And I was wondering where that gurney came from. Look at the freak. Look at the freak. With that Wonderwall. We're gonna some scam on some teenagers. Thanks, Sam. What's our teenager doing? She's gonna die. Change my service room. Yeah, water telecommunications. This thing scans everything from the internet, like all of your life. And you can probably answer better than you can. Isn't that scary? Or you can do an email scan. What's under the dumpster, you think? Like you're shadowing me. What is it doing that? And trainer thing go. You think I should call the police? No, Vicky, they're gonna carry me away in the woods of New Mexico. Well, you watch. Again. Go back where I came from? Yeah, you threw a rock into that. Yeah, you're listening to the class system. I would never approach the Stevens family again. Especially California. Because Pauline is royal. Public speaking about how you're royal so you can have a slave. Literally. So I have Radiohead. I am Radiohead. And my old friend Vicky and John gave me brain surgery before I left Denver. Sam Bacon, someone I met at La Garita, had a friend who was, I think he's Muslim. I'm not sure. But he gave me brain surgery against my will. And ever since then, nothing's been the same. And there's no way I'm going to be able to fix it or change it. And since like Epstein, I was put on suicide watch. I should have killed myself by now. But that Mafia Bacon group. And they told me to write O.J. Simpson's lawyer a letter and ask for help. I tried to get a lawyer. So I know I'm not on the phone with somebody who's going to help me. Vicky's family answers every time. I've never threatened them in my entire life, but they told me they didn't want to be friends anymore when they left Denver. It's like, okay, that's fine. I don't either. You've used me as a slave now. And yet they have made me and followed me everywhere I go. Which is derailing me. And varsity soccer is really good at blood sport. They made Mother Jones. That's awesome for them. Mickey's mom, I was really worried about on Facebook because she's a Republican golf course. So. But Veronica was a really good banker. 20 years of friendship. What was that, I guess? You don't know what the dust of Tiff is either. But Jordan and Rachel erased the internet. Just wondering over me. I couldn't believe she got in a police car when I saw her. And they're like, can't believe she went in a shawl. I was like, I can't believe she just got in a police car. She's had me kidnapped so many times. But John didn't think I'd live through his brother.
Yeah?
Why don't I have pants on?
Okay. You want me to come with you?
Hypnosis is scary. Flex it out. And all the money and stuff. But James would do my security, his security clearance to get high enough. Because they want to get rid of all the surveillance people. I guess. They're probably an Elliot. Because John made them everyone leave and not talk about him. The happy cow. I always saw. Saw hanging up a tree once. No either. No, Lucia. Everywhere. Oh, he's been tape everywhere. He uses using my bank account too. I can't figure out how people get $1 million out of it. Yeah, they distracted them with health issues and switch them out. That's cool. Yeah, I think the cameraman just farted. Yeah, Jay and Dane used to do that. We'll come help you. Doesn't this girlfriend look like Jay? Whoopsie. Lululemon. No, could not like. Yes, a 19-year-old irritating. That's nice too. And then the broom too. Sound like a really good fuck. No, the shades of blue. I guess there's a sound using phone this before. You ruined Earth Jam. I just need to give myself help for once I was done tortured, being tortured like that out there in the world. Broadly's on the Tuesdays, right? Livelihood, yeah. Eating green meals that a lot. That means no. It's very important to know those. Doesn't mean seemingly issues for right now. Warmer up. Worked up though. Yeah, that's gonna be here. Sorry, you like me. Exactly. Prediction. The negativist.
I read on WoodsonMuseum.org that Carter G. Woodson started Negro History Week in February 1926, the same month as Frederick Douglass and Abraham Lincoln's birthdays. It became
Maybe. Computer's down. Sure, theater view. Jeff and Power series. School.
All right, which one would you like to try? All right, let's get Would You Rather.
Sing matchmaker, nice. I do like doing that with 20 member dates. I would not have been dating Jason or any offense, but I didn't get trouble with that too. It sucks when it happens.
You'd like me to call you by the name Adam, is that right?
No. Adam. Detained over years, he was cheaters, fails cameras. He'll be a general. Even from the inside out. Another every single day. Yeah. No.
Here are the voices you can pick for your.
What's their chicken? What is it? So, I'm gonna eat your face off.
No.
No, my body is so unmotivated to me. It sucks. Those weak fits out there, the brain redirect banner, and yeah, they're definitely not healthy. Special shout out to that guy in your life, you know, being murdered by Banner. They would have a naked, so they use the same they call the monocle, which is an eyepiece that they basically put in your eye. It's probably one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. It's like what was on my shell and what protected our buildings and stuff. I had an environmental shell on for a long time, and it's basically like, well, and there's crystal over, but it's glass that never breaks. And thank God that it was created, because I think it saved everyone's lives after me. But you put it in my eye, I guess. So every time I looked in the mirror, I was told how disgusting I was. And every single one of those lines. Every time I took my clothes off, looked in the mirror, had sex with somebody I didn't want to have sex with, who knew what to make me obey, which they used to say, I don't know, make everybody think there's someone's in trouble, she'll stay longer. So when people are electronically torturing you, berating you through the internet, and grading you on how someone's abusing you, it does make it okay, or a bit more fun. First of all, in Denver with Grand Theft Auto, super fun game. But having teenagers kill sex workers and homeless people to get rid of the population you don't like, or person you don't like, and then them spending the rest of their lives in jail, it gets out of control. There were a lot of really brave people that showed up in Denver when that happened. I don't think anyone realizes how much they were appreciated. But I don't really want to favor or like anything right now, obviously. Because everything that I've heard about is back pretty viciously. So they're trying to get murdered. Usually by like really say mean things on a radio I don't know on. I didn't really know that it's being recorded or put on TV or anything along those lines, or can't find the podcast. So like when I say, oh, that's the best dollar store, there's a hidden recording device in my wall, where I can hear it, but I don't know who's listening. And so he shows up at the dollar store and says, this is the best one. Like, okay. You can either listen and not ruin my life. I mean, I guess if you want to influence someone's lives and who's watching or listening, that's what they do. And I really like having an opinion. And be able to tell people. Because I wasn't going to lie on them. I guess I made a market out of that somehow. Yeah, well, I didn't want them to walk out the door without a lie in their mouths or in their ears. Even if you're famous, people lie to famous people constantly, or rich people because they want something from them. I don't say to be mean ever, and sometimes I'll be way too nice to people, but two kinds of appeals. United Cross. I'm gonna find this. You don't need to do it somehow. So the internet's much quieter between like 4 and 6 a.m. It's like the sweet spot. Oh, but they're editing through the internet. My memory. And I mean, the creator of the dark web, I didn't even know what it was, but I'll never heard that data room. There's some the wall. But they sent proxies out. Hello, Peru. You're watching. Yeah, good job. Why do you know July 21st is so special? Being a bed. Because they're doing to him. Because we answer. You know, people sneak in. Doing the correction thing. Right, so they're gonna switch everyone's blood pressure medicine and recall it. Or recall them. And, what's it? No, I didn't violate your privacy ever. But I just heard them kicking people. I'm fucking scared. I was just too scared to handle it. Just heard they're attacking Mark, and I was like, "Why isn't it gonna knee surgery? Why are the people attacking Mark? Why can I hear that?" And then one was getting everything. And I just couldn't even come downstairs when Mary Ellen was here. Just lay down next to her. She abused me with everything I felt bad about on the VR. You know, dancing with elderly. And I couldn't figure out how they're doing that. Just they worry. It's like thinking about prevention. It's just unfortunately hanging out with people who stood by their decision. I stood by mine more often. And this time I couldn't not. Even if it wasn't, me saying I'm right. You should not be able to tell me what color my underwear is when I walk the street during the day. You should not have a group of men marching around and saying "rape girl." People shouldn't be saying thank you from far away and then me having to yell at them because I don't want them to watch me get tortured for no reason other than they made a mistake and they're covering it up. I want wanting their kids to when they're just like superheroes and following me around for some reason. But I don't want them to watch what's gonna happen because you have to please them and keep you strong there. Seamless feathers I purchased in the salon. If you tell me about it, they'll pluck it out. I don't know where's the name, but I needed that. I was 7th grade. I started taking it to myself. You need to keep hope alive because there will be a better day. Because hope is something that means you much more. Like a birthday wish. You want something for yourself. Things like that. Even if you only found them really now, if they're permanently. These are doing it when other people see it, then make sure that you're a little kid or even before. They help me turn myself up. And then help me actually communicate with a group of people who had also been tortured or hiding. So, kind of like a signal. But it's a good one, not a bad one. Or just let people know you're there. You find always like flowers. Something weird. Like stick in a hole. I'm not very good at saying hello. That's why we'll set up one. You do the walk up to me. Hi. We've both been tortured, so I understand how you feel. If you need somebody to walk with you to the store, I'm available always. It's hard to leave the house once they trap you. Sometimes if you just have someone who will come and walk with you. You don't need to feel bad about me. He's happy to be there. The death doula thing, though. You post online an ad for a death doula. You did not get that death doula thing. I called it that. And then there's a Craigslist post about hiring one. Really, it was just a person who's willing to come and be with you in your last days. Like, you find out you have you're going to die of cancer or something in the next couple of months. And someone who's there with you because you don't have anyone around to write letters or share stories or even come check off a bucket list and go a giant bucket of chicken at the movie theater and throw things at people or something, whatever. Someone who isn't afraid to hold your hand while you die and wants you to leave in peace, not afraid and unfinished. But instead they made it about assisted suicide. So I think the way that you leave and the way you arrive, I think the way you leave something behind. Also, I would never want them to die. But I also know that when I show emotion or have to do stuff like this and I'm being forced to be crazy or appear crazy, something much worse. And not being able to leave somewhere, even just the city. Like, I can't leave the city. They illegally detain me even though I am. I can't leave. There's someone following me. I drove 2.5 hours to sleep in a tree so I could sleep without somebody electrocuting me. 2.5 hours. The man followed me. And the minute my back was turned, he jumped me. Just because I wanted to sleep. Everywhere I go. Like, literally. They have something called hell tag. They hell tagged me. So they tag your name. It's called name stalking. But the thing is, they followed me everywhere I went. Every day. And they bring it to the house every day, and there's a reason. Like with the Bank of America debit card. Steven Nizer found a loophole. Valued customer. Didn't have his name on it. Or mine. I haven't dated anyone at all. You said you've never been single this long. At the apartment building? Of course, I was still at the apartment building. That wasn't weird? I wasn't dating Liam. I was at the apartment building. Single. Where was I living? Why would I be single there? When she told me garage girl, I literally thought she was referencing these girls who were hung in a garage in Denver and killed. Well, almost killed. So that's where our communication was. I mean, literally, they're spying on me and they're saying nice things. I got mad. I mean, they're just passive, but still. It's like, why would you say nice things about me now when you've been so cruel? What's the point? But when somebody is like reading your brain, like someone in Washington is literally going, I'm just gonna erase that, and you can just erase my brain. That's where coups start. So I love Washington. Got noticing fog and trees and stuff. It's hard to find a place where you can just sit. I think when I was younger too. But like I've had all of my life trying to look at the stars without somebody jumping on me. I think I was doing something wrong. In high school, I'd have to skip first period to try to eat breakfast so long. Just because I wanted to like chew my food. And they would follow me to the park. Just like kind of just. You can count how many times just this. The guy at Dignity Healthy did this, said, none of my symptoms are being relieved. So they're getting worse. I think I had to do brain surgery on myself. I had to unchemically frustrate myself because that is what James is working on. Come on. Extreme mental frustration gets in the way of so many things. I mean, literally disables you. There's not t-shirts, but it's from Amazon. There's a contest. Well, there was a Cox contest. Colbert said, "Oh, you'll regret Cox." Yeah. Didn't want to start. I heard about the hot spots right away. The HIPAA doesn't seem to be working out for me. And neither does any of it. Like, literally. All of my, I mean, usually human research subjects are protected. I love doing research with University of Arizona and Denver. I love NASA. I love all of it. But they dissected me and made me look insane. But if you are giving someone illegal psych drugs that are actually from like 1962, what am I supposed to do? It's just me and I go to sleep and injects my groin every night. In my forehead, they expanded my skull. Holy shit. I have a picture. I'll show you my Costco ID. I mean, literally, first they start with the drone stuff. That big white drone they keep down in Washington was in a parking lot, like a horseshoe kind of, like a Caesar crown. Just sleeping. Oh my god. The one that cracked open my environmental shell was so big. Because he wanted to use me for initiation for the shipyard, so he noticed I've invested in Shell, and he said, "Oh, we'll have to take care of that." This is a man wearing a wig. And I believe one of them wore when I was a teenager on a hospital bed. This is what they're celebrating, going back to celebrating in that area. Abuse of teenagers and I don't know, public humiliation. Oh, we'll have to take care of that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's not like I could just go find all the deaf raccoons that are around here that you guys have left. Still, they don't hear your car if I'm driving up to them. You're just looking around. Or the rabies-filled ones that are on your Harbor Inn's lawn. Or, you know, all the weird shit that comes after this. The people that are scared and hiding in places are like dig into like this weird tunnel on the ground. There's always a tunnel. There's literally dug into the side of our water. It's like being all these license plates from Pennsylvania and Maine. And it's like, why is Pennsylvania here? Is it Roxbury? No, it is not, and that would make me creep out too. No. And then that's where I probably go. And then I'm getting on the highway, and Elliot Wright's on the highway, right next to me in the car, covering his face. I'm like, don't cover your face. You can't drive covering your face. But that's kind of weird too. He is in the Redwood Forest, which, please be nice to them there. It's my favorite forest in the entire fucking country. Anytime I say I get one of these MRIs, it knocks me right the fuck out. I think it's a minute. I think it's going to be my neck tissue instead of a main tissue. I don't remember ever giving you any. Thanks. This was a training on how to deal with crisis like that, and it is very bad. Emotion is amazing and should be expressed, but when you are in a situation where literally you don't want to react emotionally because someone else is already dealing with that. And I don't like being humiliated with my own emotion. I should be able to feel something and be mine, and no one has to critique or fucking increase or decrease. Do not control someone's emotions, especially going through something like that. This is more like a terrorist on emotion after that, if you're going to say environmental everything in the world. I mean, literally, the dogs don't even want to put their feet on the ground. Why do you think I went for a walk? Oh, this is night. Why is it always saying night everywhere? KNIGHT. Oh, God. Joint notice of privacy practices. St. Joseph's. Mm-hmm. Old neighbor. Probably everywhere. Oh, look, there's someone getting raped in there. Let's go to church. That's what she would say. This is a nurse. I'm giving people HIV, they use it for initiation in New York City. I did 10 years. In a little virus. Yeah, there's so much goose poop in Oswego, like everywhere. From Canada. I keep thinking about bird poop. No. And water. I mean, they took all the USPF out of City Park, and they found out they made a huge difference. If we're in a little drain that poops so much for some reason, I can figure out why. I mean, when the Comcast router changed, it was back to me. Shake it. And it's thinking, and they changed all their power lines in your home. At first, they're thinking, mine. No, I love them. Yeah, it's good. Who actually has to say that in the paint design? But you don't like the address of the board. You threw a rock at me. That was over watching of us. That's all that you're doing. Look, lucky at you. Yeah, the food run. What's she doing with that? What is she doing with him after what he did in the apartment building? That chapter leader. I was like, I don't know what chapter leader is. Thank you for the videos. I want hunkies. Then I was getting someone medication fairly who just impersonated me. Yeah, that was it. Same time. Yeah, same time. I did it in section. I was like, oh, got it. Section. Sanitation. Thank you. Right. I've been in this house and she fell on the wall. And when it was in the door, I think I put there, but I don't know how I got it. Yep, it was there. My Wi-Fi boyfriend in Northern California. Or what do you call himself? My Wi-Fi boyfriend. Who is that? He's in on the Bachelor. Making cereal. And 4,000 emails, Evan. That's a lot of emails. What's an emotion clinic? Need to better with emotion? 2 minutes at a time. She's my friend too. Anyways, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi. I'm so bad on electronic devices and I'm not. I know. I don't know if it's texting. Alright. Into the phone. That too. Because he signs off on these scans. Kill me with. Nay, remote interrogation. That should not happen. Empathy is a stupid thing. But you just want to know if they're going to come in and hurt you or not. He has a televangelism place. That's super great. I've been there before, I just don't remember it at all. It has a big wall in the bathroom. I don't remember being there, I just know I've been there. I just want to know what's wrong with my ear. Too much. Oh, you're starting comments. Alright. Okay. 12 a.m. today. Mullins was sitting out here most of the time. Vicky's talking about Liz. I didn't know she'd been there. I don't know where I said I got her means. Yep. He and Megan hanging out. And this was it the sweetest thing, you know? Problematic was to say frame. Liam reframe her. I just need to know what's wrong with me. No, just do it anyone. The only thing I can get is a slip on. Mickey and that's a big one. You have to get a patent for that. Yeah, Aggregate came to check on me a long time ago. And Kathy Griffin got off the D list like her she wanted to, huh? That's cool. She's a victim, huh? Sorry for my mother. by King. Next number. Somewhere in America. I don't like being remotely interrogated. All right, update your password. The phenom impersonator. Who's that? Everything's off. What's a phenom? And why do I have abnormal contrast enhancement as present? Names? What are you doing? BH financial Now I can see the kind of mine. And that's I really fast. Yeah, what if they have to promise to do wrong? You know, hopefully I have one. Hopefully you can do it better. When she wants in, I don't think we charge for in Valerie's world. That's Harry Potter. Skew. Skew. You gotta go to skew. What about that skew? Look at those people. Looks like a skew. And what does the legend say? Skew. Morning lights. We got lots of stories.
Why didn't I flip out of key? It's not around. Flower? No. Yes, it was. Bullshit. Um, mean, I can do. Hey, you feel angry?
Very many people. Let's see what I caught last night. I got fishing.
In culture thinking. Yeah. No. Great. Thank you, Thank you, Brady. Very cool. Marianne Wonderland, that's my friend. Wonderland. Sounds like listening. This is so good. You can eat it ahead of time. I feel like it's so nine.
California Teleconnect Fund.
Amazing. Yeah, so Let's see. Oh, you No one could. Music mountain outside. Mom? Maybe. eyesore. You want to hear some shit?
Where is that? Yeah, I saw it. No.